Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good evening. Thank you very much for joining today's stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day. Today, we're going to be playing on Sakhal. We're playing solo. There is an experimental update for Sakhal available right now. I don't think I want to check it out. I don't know if I'm mentally resilient enough at the moment to be able to play official experimental Sakhal. So we're just going to play on Karma Crew instead. So I'd say we just get started. Welcome Ronson, then Sailor Dirty, and over on YouTube, Mike in Norcall. Let's see what server we can join. There's that one. And there's that one. Let's do that one. So, a couple of key points that got adjusted that I know of on Sakhal, on the new experimental update. It is apparently the geothermal plant has received an update. There's a new extra sort of peninsula added where we added our ice crossing. So that's interesting. So we can probably partly use the ice crossing still and partly, have to remove it due to the peninsula being there. I mean, I guess we could kind of go through. Let's see how bad the queue is. Could potentially go through the patch notes a little bit. Let's see if I can get it. Notes. Added peninsula on the southeast of the main islands. Right. Military checkpoint in the south. There you go. Field hospital at the power plant. There you go. A ladder in the airport hangar is not functional. Increased loot volume in several big structures. That's good. Placement of the sea ice at the mouth of the Rocket Bay. Now, I don't know what the Rocket Bay actually is. I read that, and I was just like, what is that? So let me quickly see if we can go find it. What the hell is the Rocket Bay? What's up, Bat? The Rocket Bay. I don't know what to expect from that. I don't actually know. What's up, Moody? Like rocket silos? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Do they mean rocket silos? We're talking about ice sheets. The Rocket Bay, so it must be a bay. Could be that just mean around here, but basically the peninsula is right here. Henk Snaveliet, yes, we will add them add it on Friday. So we will be adding it, yes. Hi, I'm new to DayZ. Is it better to play on community or official? I would recommend, I think the better experience can be had on official because servers run by communities generally are run with more oversight to avoid issues with hackers and the likes. And generally also can have a lot more content because people can add mods or gameplay adjustments to those servers. So I would recommend to find good community servers and play on those. Yeah. Hey, Ed. How are you? Welcome, Marco. RB. Welcome, guys. Good evening. Here we go. Where is the spawn? Right above the volcano. Okay. I think this is a very busy spawn. So I'm not expecting a ton of loot around here, but we'll see. Fire barrel. GRML, welcome. T-shirts upon t-shirts upon t-shirts. He's hurting. You heard him groan, moan? Groan? Moan? Ramon? Hey, Cos. Good evening, buddy. Any plan or strategy for today, Miner? No. No, not really. Not really, to be honest. Don't have a specific plan that I want to do today. Would be nice if I could find a boat. But I've not been very lucky with finding them. Also not been, like, massively committed to finding a boat. I definitely want to go towards the airfield again. Also just want to experience some of the changes that have been pushed through from a CLE perspective. A couple of things in mind that I want to check out when we visit the geothermal plants. That sort of thing. Hey, Masid. How are you? Hey, Seppuku. Hey, guys. How's everyone? You guys good? Check your hat. Is that a landmine? Already? Already someone stepped in the landmine? Oh dear. That's not good. Here we go. Nope. Nope. And it's bugged. Nice. Intro kit, okay. Have you been to the airfield yet on this map? Is it worth it? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I've definitely been, yeah. It's funny, the moment I spawn in, then all of a sudden a blizzard sets in. Can we... Hold on. Can you light a torch with a fire? Or no? Like you can hold a torch up to a fire to light it, or is that not a thing? Is there any more clothing here? It's ruined anyway. Doesn't matter. Because then what I could do is I could literally, like, once I'm warm, I can literally just light the torch and start running with it. That might actually be my new meta. Depending on if my... I guess it depends also if my bone knife is of the quality enough to be able to cut up rags. Maybe I need to prioritize rags. So I spawn in and immediately just go inland with a lit torch. And I'm just thinking, like, what is the best way to get off the coast? I always have, like, a set routine. I get 2 large sticks, right? So you're going to break up in 3 each. I get 2 bark, 1 for the kindling, and 1 for the drill kit, right? If we now instead cut up our t-shirt, I guess we need to find another t-shirt, but generally finding another t-shirt is not the issue. But then we can run inland with a torch, which is going to keep us warm for longer. There we can go now. Nice. Ah. So even through the blizzard, I'll stay warm, right? I don't see my temperature going down. That's good. Result. Should eat this. Up the volcano. What's up, Level Art? How you doing, buddy? Fat or gasoline prolongs the life of the torch. Good to know. Good to know. Obviously, I don't have easy access to those things when I spawn in. But if we find them, it might not be bad. All good. Few days off work. All right. All right. Does that mean you're grinding for the server, dude? Your days off? There's a couple of cars there I should check. Maybe. I know you are. I know you are. Had a lovely... I'm assuming that's a mod update. I was gonna say I had an English curry for dinner. Oh! I can finally show you guys something. My thumb. My fucked up thumb. There it is. Yeah, it's looking good. Like it's actually healing very well, but it's still very. There's just like a very thin layer of skin on top of there now. But I'm not wearing a band-aid anymore, so I thought, you know what? You got lucky? Yeah, if I would have went deeper, it would have been really bad, but this was just meat, basically. It's just meat. Yeah, it's actually turning out okay. Just needs time to heal, but I can actually like not wear a band-aid anymore. I feel like it's fully closed now. There's just a thin layer of skin on top, and that needs to just thicken. So I've got this per recommendation from someone in chat, a special cream meant for mending scars with added vitamin E, and apparently that is supposed to be really good for wound recovery. So yeah, I just put that on twice a day now. Expansion core. Yeah. To update that expansion core. There you go. How are you, Jack? Bebanthum is a good for skin. Yeah, it's okay. I got like the vitamin E stuff, and I'll just use that twice a day. But in that regard, I don't disagree that I got lucky. If I would have gone deeper, I would have been pretty close to the bone. And I managed to just stick to the skin, so I'm actually okay. And it's been 2.5 weeks now? Hope you're well, Marco. Ooh, we might actually not have a blizzard anymore now. Because of the server restart. Oh, yeah, we're good. I'm wondering if they're gonna fix this stuff next update on experimental. Thing is, for some reason, there's definitely a magazine there. Grab it. We weren't able to look at the changes in the next experimental patch for the map in the editor because it would not show all the items correctly. So I don't know what it looks like. I know what's sort of been changed, but I don't know what it exactly looks like. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. What? There you go. Dirty. Honestly, for me, it's an eyesore every single time I look at it. Because I'm like that, I just can't stop noticing it. What was that? You sometimes just bite your lip so hard that even after a few hours you still notice it. I did that tonight. Oh. I don't think there was blood, but it was close. Keep hurting myself. I need to stop doing that. Fucking hate that, man. I don't do it often, but when I do it properly. But I've never really done it to the point of like actually bleeding. That's bad. Ooh, hey, gypsy camp. Good spot. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've actually gone up on the volcano. Doors seem closed. Let's go. It's actually a very small chance of there being a heli crash on the volcano. The fucking fridges again. What's this? Huh. Should I write it down finally? To remove fridges? Probably should, I guess. Oh, hey. A white Ushanka. Nice canteen. No food yet. Wear this for the face. Ooh, nice. $30 steep for a map. 27, you mean? Well, let me ask you this, Burnt Turkey. How many hours do you think you're gonna play it? Another fridge. Okay, yeah, we're definitely removing it. Hey, Maga, how's it going? Okay, running it down. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Maga. Doing okay. Not too bad. I'm back playing Sakhal today. I don't know if I need to make the switch to other maps again. I'm not quite sure. How are you, Hussein? Step pointing this way. It's been almost a week when I'm waking up dancing on the YMCA song every morning. What the fuck? Oh, we're here, so hold on. If that's here, that's there, there. Okay, the military compound should be right over this way then. What kind of guns do we have? I mean, we've got some guns. We can at least defend ourselves. So let's see. I think more is coming on Sakhal. Well, as I explained earlier, there's actually an experimental update that got launched today that actually adds more stuff to Sakhal. It's going to be an interesting one to see how it changes the map, but yeah. Had the heat buff for quite long, to be honest. Kind of like how it happened to Mouse releasing 2 updates. No, it will probably be more smaller updates. was about to say, where are the zombies? But they're hiding. You know, I'm actually excited to play Stalker 2. Someone suggested I should download it and play it on stream. I think I will. I think I will. Originally, I was a little bit apprehensive with the, you know, Sakhal being a thing, but to be honest, I think people definitely have an appetite for other stuff, so yeah. Definitely gonna play it on stream. Isn't it coming out in like 8 days from now? I'm excited. I didn't mind pre-ordering it. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. Fickle. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh. Are those wolves? How are you doing that? Oh, he did. Tanking headshots now, motherfucker. Bro. Thank you. Rude. Oh. Oh! The fuck? Okay, rude as fuck, for the record. Tear gas. How fun. Chelate. Someone in the barracks? No, it's a zombie. It's back towards spawn, then. And that's the direction the wolves ran. So I don't know if they're coming this way or they're attacking them. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop this, the IZH. I'll keep this. Actually, I got 2 rounds for this. Okay. Not too shabby. Is that still burning? It's not. Tricky part is, this is probably the most dangerous checkpoint or dangerous military area in the server. Simply because of the amount of people that come through here. Didn't I pick up a ton of 380? I did. Nice. Okay, so I can drop my... This. Keep this. This is actually a really good anti-zombie weapon. Because it is an integrated suppressor, which means it doesn't ruin that quickly. As I said, that this thing's badly damaged. Okay, might have to not use it that much then. Why is this closed? Didn't trust that. Hold on. No, not the backpack, man. Damn it. Actually, this one had this guy had a green one. It's badly damaged also, but it's better than ruined, I guess. Are we good here? Oh, there. We are pretty drastically dropping health. Just thinking, what is the potential, like, safest place to warm up? Honestly, just not in the compound. Just have one local scan. Wait. Yep, no one around. Is this DayZ like based on Russia? It is this is a Russian location, yeah. Or based on Russia. Yeah, Gandalf, honestly, you're not wrong. Sitting in the tree is probably the safest way to get warm. Especially if you build the fireplace like directly into the tree itself. The leaves will actually block the smoke, so it's not really visible. Do we have a way of lighting the fire? No. Can we? Oh, I actually dropped the sickle. Can I? Okay, I can't get the bark with this. That's good. Why is it badly damaged? How's your day, True Value? How many was that? 2 or 3? Ah, it was 3. Firewood and another stick. There you go. And hand drill kit. Alright, let's have a look. I can do this. Kind of like that too. I just really like this green shemag. I want to wear it. So let's just do that. And then we'll drop the Yushenka. Someone else to use. Let's repair the jacket. Thank you, Eli. Right, so, how's everyone doing, guys? Anyone have any exciting thing to talk about or something they want to share? Seeing as we're here waiting by the fire anyway. Let's bring this up, actually. I don't really have anything exciting to share. Tomorrow I am not streaming as tomorrow is my grandpa's funeral. So we're going to actually have the funeral and then go like out for dinner with the family. So I won't be around all day. Just so you all know, so I'll be back after today's stream, back again on Thursday. I think players got on okay with the inventory management. You seem to do well all the time with what to and not carry. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone was... There was a lot of people that were very negative about the inventory. But I feel like once you get used to it, you kind of just deal with it, you know what I mean? So... Doing fine, working. Wife's been sick the last few days, and now it's moved on to me. I get that. And thanks for the condolences, guys. It's all good. You know, tomorrow we're going to have a nice goodbye. My grandpa loved drinking wine, so we're going to have like a nice glass of wine to share with the family, and then we'll go out for a nice meal. And then, especially my mom can rest easy, you know, like, it's been extremely stressful the past few weeks for her. So it's better. Definitely better. I don't think I can repair this backpack, though. Oh, I can. Boots need repair? Yeah, I can't, though. I don't have the tool required to do it. Ooh, it's... Look at this weather, dude. Disgusting. Hey, it is what it is, Jerry. How you doing, buddy? You're forgiven. Yeah. Something like that, Eli, pretty much. Yeah, I've been good, Jerry. I finally... I'm no longer wearing the band-aid on the thumb. So I already, like, it's properly, like, closed now. It's far from healed, but at least I can, I don't have to basically keep it closed. It actually has a thin skin over it. So now I treat it with some vitamin E ointments and, or special, scar ointments, or anti-scar ointments. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I knew you would want to see it. Basically, I don't know if it's in focus. There you go. Like, that's the thumb. 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 There you go. Thumb. 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 Yeah, I think that's a better view right there. Thumb. Thumb. Cheese slicing accident? No, with a chef's knife. Well, I mean, I was slicing cheese, yes, but it wasn't like a cheese slicer. It's healing up nicely. Yeah, in 2.5 weeks, honestly, this is really not bad. How's the nail growing? I mean, it's slowly growing back. I'm not too worried about the nail. Nothing weird with it or anything. What's this? Ah, yeah, Hank. Yeah. Something like that. How long did it take for you to heal? Because mine is still very sensitive at this point. But it's only been 2.5 weeks, so... had to wear a weird mini sock band-aid. Okay. Yeah, I had that thing too, but I stopped wearing it. Like right now, because it's closed, I feel like it kind of just needs to regrow. It won't scab because it's already closed, right? So it just needs to grow back as much as possible now. So I don't really need to wear a band-aid anymore. But it's only really been closed like this for, I'd say 3 days. Normally you would still see some yellow wound fluid on the band-aid itself. But that seems to have been completely closed. Ooh, nice. You know, like the clear yellow-ish fluid? And I've been purposely keeping it very moisturized. I kept putting Vaseline on it under the band-aid. 1, to avoid sticking, and 2, to keep a very humid environment to stimulate growth, which seems to have really helped. Seeing how quickly it's now grown back in 2.5 weeks. But because it's closed now, I think it's better to not use a band-aid and instead just like apply the vitamin E cream, like special scar cream, twice a day, and then yeah, slowly heal. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. I've been just getting, like, for me the recovery was the most important thing, so I've been really like babying it. I've not been messing around, not done any stupid shit. Because I wanted to just basically be out of action the shortest possible amount of time. The beginning was fucking terrible though. With the bandage sticking to the wound, to the open flesh. Oh. I still cringe thinking about it right now. That I had having to pull it off. Oh. Yeah. That's... Uh-oh. It's always freaking me out. Nice. Oh. Badly damaged though. We got a scout rifle with the scope. Let's stick with that. Let's leave the SSG. Yeah, it's better. It's infected. Roaming around here now. A modded MP5 mag? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? What's all this stuff? Stick with SKS. I love this pistol. It's so nice. Even if I'm badly damaged, I'm somehow completely fine. Ooh, let's take that. Wait. Started moving. Jesus Christ, Jared. Sorry, I was focused on this. Let's go this way. Usually to go the other way around, but I guess we can take this direction out. Ooh. Loves too. Not bad. These capris. Yeah, actually, just remember there was hunting pants downstairs. I don't know why I didn't grab it. Let me just... This is kind of a no-no, but at least for someone to spawn, for something new to spawn in. Not for me, but for the next person. Okay. What's going on over there? No, that's a branch. It definitely sounded like it was from over there. But it sounded more left to me. I don't know. Honestly, I expected it to jam sooner. So if you do it like that, with the purpose of letting another thing spawn in for another survivor, it does not count towards loot cycling. The thing is that... Probably yes. The thing is, though, in this situation, I'm not just taking everything to despawn for someone else. I'm just grabbing that one thing that I know one will give a shit about, which is the officer's hat, right? And it's just going to sit there for days on days until someone finally decides to like an officer hat. It can take so long, so... I don't know. We'll see if I'll get in trouble. You gonna report me, Zanu? You gonna snitch? Ah, but you know what I mean, right? Like, no one gives a shit about those hats, these hats. I'll just do the one, I'll leave that one, and the one up there will just despawn and spawn something else will spawn up there. But I see why you're asking it, and I don't want it to become commonplace that everyone just starts doing it willy-nilly. Saw a mod for CF Tools logging that records people throwing items. I think a lot of people throw items, so it looks like, oh, they just grab and drop. But that could be useful for, the throwing thing could be useful for, we might actually use that. Wait, can I? No. Should we? Honestly, we haven't gone with a character that's completely in white yet. So let's do that. One of you guys was in the comments. Yeah, I think there's a good chance we actually use that. But yeah, it's more useful for people finding combat loggers that log out because of grenades, you know, stuff like that. Any plan on building a base at some point? Maybe later when I know Sakhal's no build zones and everything are set up a little bit better. Right now it's a little bit jank. I'm afraid of your food reserve. What are you gonna do? Might have to go hunt some animals. Just gonna check this compound and we're going to actually head in the direction of the shots I heard earlier. Okay, I mean, we found some pretty decent stuff. Oh, Jack, you know, I just realized what you were asking for. Are you asking why is the MP5 mag there? Because Sakhal shouldn't have MP5s? Is that your question? Nice. Got my 4th cup of coffee. I'm one of those guys. Wait, why are you drinking so much coffee? It's not good for you. Actually, I used to drink a lot more coffee too, and I just got like mad anxious because of it. Because of that, I stopped doing it. Actually, there is... Should grab the hunting pants that was white. We're going for the white outfit. They're tiny 6-ounce cups, to be honest. I'm pretty sure, actually, like, what kind of coffee is it? It's like pod coffee, or like a pod, or what? Instant. Dark. Oh, if it's instant, then it's per cup, right? Ooh, that is very bright white. It's okay. We'll keep it for now, but we'll definitely want to change that for something a little bit more sensible. Not adding much. And what was the reason for the instant coffee? Like, why not do, like, you know, proper coffee? I don't know, it's so much easier and I don't mind the taste. Okay. As freeze-dried coffee that's been reduced, you're just rehydrating it. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not the same as, you know, like freshly ground coffee or anything like that. But yeah, I get that. To be honest, good instant coffee can be pretty good. But you should make sure not to get the shit kinds. Oh yeah, what kind of coffee do you have at home, Level Art? Yeah, I mean, if that works for you, Unknown Medic, I get that. Get that. People can get very jittery and anxious from coffee. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, he's got armor I want. You're in that house. So what kind of coffee machine do you have at home, Level Art? Do you get like freshly ground or? Oh, that was so close. Thought I was going to be in time to get an angle. The Lonely, especially some maestro. Ah, is that the ones that freshly grinds as well? All in one. Nice. Now, question is, did they keep running or are they engaging again? I've got to say, though, I think between the CR527, the SSG, and the Scout, I think the Scout is my least favorite. I know it's probably the best between the three. I don't know, but it's my least favorite for sure. I wonder if they kept running or not. I feel like they did. Yes. Yeah, good luck finding these guys. Could do a quick little loop. Maybe we spot him, but we can't find him. We're gonna have to shift gears. Fuck me. I feel like one of those should have connected. I don't know, man. I'm surprised I didn't hit any of those SKS shots, because they were definitely on. I think the bushes just sponged everything. And the guy shoots at me, and then a bullet lands. So typical. I think one dropped and the other laid down panic fire. No, I saw them both running. Last time I checked. Like, both were running after me. Kept running. Oh, there they are. Can't see shit, man. Shot one in the leg. See if there's any food. Okay. Something. Did we make that noise? Wait, they might be pushing up. I thought I saw one then. Yep. I think these are different people. No, I do use pretty low DPI, 700. Pretty low sensitivity. Oh, hey. Okay. That actually solves quite a few issues. This town is fun. It's a PvP in. I'm interested to find out, however, what happened to the guy that came running up on me. Like I said, it's kind of low, Eden. How many kills I get now? 4? Yeah, 4. Come on, defrost already. It's not a lot, but it got me going. Question is now, though, where is the other guy? So the guy was coughing and then I heard a bunch of shots. Guess we're going to have to explore. Oh, what? What the fuck? What was he doing there, man? Sneaky little bastard. And then we trade as well. Oh, I can finally go to the bathroom. Oh. You just run out the wrong door. If I would have ran out the other door, it would have been fine. Running out the wrong door. There's a guy waiting for you. Let's see, where are we? We're on the north coast. Are we sort of like north-westish now? Think we are. That was fun, man. I enjoyed the fights in that town. That was good. Sneaky. Which town is that? It's the town directly southeast of the geothermal plant. Don't ask me for a name, because I don't know him. I don't know any town names. There is literally no loot here. Yeah, there are some long sticks. Oh, the song is on me. Okay. Don't know why I was sneaking around, but sure. Thinking, did I mess up now? Did I not pick up my t-shirt? No, I did. Okay, okay. Okay, so half goes in there. Now to 6. What happened to conversations in DayZ? Haven't watched since the days of Mr. Blackout and Morgan Freeman. Jesus, that's OG. Mr. Blackout was actually in my chat the other day. It was pretty cool. Okay, to say hi. Baked plum. Awesome, you guys still in touch. Well, I hadn't actually seen him in a long time, but he came in my chat and just said hello. It was cool. Do you have a goal every time you start as a freshie, or just see what is on your path? Our stream, by the way, how's the door? Thank you, Godass. Depends. If I generally just kind of just wing it and then see how it goes from there. But I don't... Sometimes I have a specific goal. Generally, if I play with people, that will be the case. Wait, didn't I make a torch? I did. Right. I still don't recognize where we are, but I think the volcano also is a good reference point. I think the volcano is like way up there to the left, which makes me think I'm in the northwest. Which means I can do a western loot route, which is something I don't do often. Ah, lighthouse. Lighthouse means northwest. Good. Let's keep going. Yep, this confirms it also. Thing is, like, this is kind of like a cool spot, kind of sort of like a sinkhole, right? I kind of wish you would put it in a place in the map where it actually is relevant. Like here, it just exists. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a big fan of adding like cool, unique shit and POIs and stuff to the map, to any map, really. But I kind of also feel like quite often when they do get added, they're usually in places where players don't really interact with them. Like, that sinkhole would be cool to put in a location where a good amount of players actually come, you know? Player running around there. Ooh, where is the wellspring? I believe it's here, no? Somewhere. You know, I never realized this thing is called a long torch. Guys, yeah, you can see it now. Check bottom left. Oh, it's a long... Okay. Oh. I never realized that. What do you guys think of my long torch? Looks kind of short. Shut up! Wouldn't last long. Not as long as advertised. All right, okay. Third torch size doesn't matter. No. I think when it comes to torches, it's not one of those things where you go, it's like the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean. Food, drink, not bad. See, this is why I don't know the town names yet. There's no Shibetsko. But I'll be honest, I'm not exactly putting in effort to remember them. I'm being too lazy in that regard. I do think those two guys, like the one that was in the house, that guy with the SKS, I think he was a third party, and the guy with the shotgun that I traded with actually was like a fourth party. And then the original two guys just ran off. I think that's what happened. I hear a rabbit. The only time I managed to catch a rabbit with a melee attack was actually when it got stuck on something, and it's in the middle of the field now, so I'm just not even gonna bother running after it. So that's where the spray paints are. I haven't been finding any. Okay, if I cut this corner, it should take me towards the big city in the west. What's the use of the spray paint? You can actually paint weapons and armor and helmets. And you can do it in 2 layers. So you can do 4 different colors: white, tan, green, and black. And then you can do a single layer of each of them, and then you can combine all of them. So you can combine white with green, or black with tan, or tan with green. And that way you can sort of customize your kit a little bit. Okay, big cities here. In the city! If I had a gun, I would definitely shoot you. But I don't. So, you'll live this time. So we have a soda, and we got some tuna to defrost. We go ahead and do that. And usually, like, this town has a good amount of like weapons and stuff like that. Also, a lot of PvP, but I'm not hearing any shots at the moment. PvP. PvP. What do you think about the winter maps? For me, at first they were groundbreaking, but right now they just feel like a gimmick to me. Well, the thing is, I feel like the winter part of the winter map is cool for visuals and sort of like a different environment, but I think in terms of like the actual like harshness and coldness of the winter, it's just I don't think that's the part that interests people most. I think it's people care more about the different environments and just a different flavor of DayZ. Go on then. Sorry. Ooh, shabby hoodie. Ooh, shabby hoodie. Realize there's no real actual way of defrosting stuff. My knife's about to ruin. So let's see if we can find an alternative knife. I don't know why I'm checking in the one building that literally has almost no item spawning. Go here. The blood trails, yeah. There's actually this new mod. I'll write it down, actually. That Mike found that apparently uses blood splats. Ari donkey. Pretty sure it's been a thing, but we haven't had it. No, so you're not wrong, but what you're talking about is Gore Z, which is actually a modded version. Apparently, this blood splat mod used to be a vanilla feature, but never got added due to the age restriction. So I think it's just vanilla quality, but then has never actually been added to the game. So it's an interesting one. I wrote it down. I'm going to look into it on Thursday. Goplex coming in with the 35-month resub. Welcome back, Goplex. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat and a welcome back for Goplex? Getting close to 3 years. How are you, Goplex? How have you been doing, dude? How's the gaming been? Let's Splat Walls as the mod? Yeah. I'll look into it. Oh no, they are shooting. What are they doing? You guys have been practicing my accent. Do you guys like it? How's DayZ treating you? Yeah, not too bad. We had like some cool moments already. Had like 2 specific firefights, had some kills. Can't complain. We're just chilling, vibing. Ooh. We're just chilling now. Bullet. Alright, we're gonna defend ourselves. Never checked if there was a round in there. There was. Oh, we got 2 rounds now. Nice. That accent insults me so much, I'm gonna unsub. Is it because it's bad, or is it because just it's stereotypical? I'm okay. Been playing some. Tried Red Dead 2. It's okay. And taking some guitar lessons and trying to keep myself busy. All right, all right. Bro, once you actually, like, you know how those with those RPGs, right? When you play them, it takes a while before you actually fully appreciate everything about the game, and especially like with Skyrim as well. It just takes a while before you fully are, yeah, stereotypical. Yeah, but also some British folks do sound like that. It's okay. If you want to do an accent, a Dutch English accent, I will not take offense, okay? Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We are having a good time today. And unfortunately we just got killed. But we are on the way to find an otter loot and maybe team up with Otter Survivor. Oh, DayZ! I hate it. I hate when you are trying to jump and you don't have the stamina to jump. And now I'm fucking soaked and cold and wet. Fuck you. Fuck's sake. No, I wasn't being serious with the accent, Jerry. Sorry, footsteps. How are you, Rebel? Need to jump 3 weeks early with DayZ? No, problem was I didn't have stamina, so the game just was like, oh, you want to jump? No. So, yeah. Like my spandex leggings. You like them? Ooh. It's kind of like a cool combo because the orange... Why is it so blizzardy today? This is legit the 4th blizzard. Is it right that Windstride's working with the DayZ devs? He is, yeah. Well, Suta, sometimes that might still be a thing, but yeah. I'm glad that is not nearly as much the case anymore. Looking for a knife. I guess we can cut this up. We need bark first. Let's get bark. So bark can't light anything. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, it's still not ruined? Best bow knife I've ever had. Let's go get some steaks. Hey, Checo. Should we do this one? Why not? No, not that one. Idiot, because I can't defrost 2 items at once in that one. Let's do that one. Stilted. I'm doing alright, Checo. Not too bad. We're just chilling. Got some decent DayZ action already today, so we're good. And so, chat, is anyone here excited about the new Sakhal update coming in experimental? We all hyped. Excited to watch it, yes. I think the big changes are to the military peninsula. There's a couple of checkpoints down south, and apparently there's an ice crossing, or some islands got changed into a peninsula where we added the ice crossing on Karma Crew. So honestly, like, from our perspective, it's not a whole lot going to change. They did change some stuff in the loot stuff, I think. Where some of the bigger buildings will be more reliably spawning loot. So that's good. But overall, a bit meh. reverse P3D obfuscation and stuff. Yeah, have you seen is that like when you open the when you open Sakhal in the editor, like it's not even spawning objects at all. Yeah, max heat buff because it's not going up anymore. Defrost this actually. I can't defrost. Huh? Since when can't we defrost a plastic bottle? Interesting. Interesting. Is that new? Why does my game just alt tab? All right. You leave it on the floor to defrost? Yeah, you can. More excited for the new location on your server than from the developers? Well, I mean, we are just releasing it at a faster rate. Honestly, I'm surprised even the devs added the stuff that's on experimental right now as quick as they did. I didn't think they would do it this quick. So hats off to them for getting it done so quickly. That being said, makes you wonder, is just like, well, how about you just finish the map first before releasing it? I said this before, it kind of annoys me that during the meeting, when we were in Prague, right, like DayZ's project lead literally told us, it's like, yeah, we want to make sure is that when we release the map, it's not going to be like Livonia where it's unfinished. We want to release a finished product, and then they release it as an unfinished product, and it's just a bit like, yeah, okay. No comment. I mean, you don't have to say anything. You can agree, disagree, that's fine. But, if you add new content so quickly after release, what that tells me is that they are noticing is that the player base is desperately asking for this content in the very short term. I definitely think that points towards just releasing the map unfinished. I don't think there's any way around it. I think that's a fair conclusion to make. And I think anyone that plays Sakhal knows this very fucking well. Is the temperature bug fixed? No. Nope. It was already reported, but it is not yet fixed. Bye, son. Seems like a reaction. Their roadmap is waiting for players' Christmas money. I don't know, like... I'm repeating myself basically talking about this, but I think it's very important is that when you demand people's attention, right? So when you demand people's attention, so when you release content and you're asking and you're making it a big thing, right? In my opinion, when you demand people's attention, you have to make sure is that when you do, it is worth the attention that people give you. I think then it is very important, especially seeing as in the past, DayZ has done this incorrectly, that now when the game is at a better state, you have a more, a bigger team, right? I do think it is important so that when you release that new content and that new DLC, that it's really... delivering on the expectations that people have. And I think that also means is that when you release a map, to not release a map that is probably about 75% done. Like releasing something with the islands and releasing something like as is, and then the geothermal with that extra stuff, and then adding it like adding it a month later, or let's say 6 weeks later. That just tells me is that maybe you shouldn't have released it in the first place, and you should have released it later. I mean, honestly, I don't know how much I'm allowed to comment on it, but to be honest, the time frame that the devs had in order to make this map is not very long. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Donkey, that's the thing. And I get it now, because like you kind of have to like release update quick just to get it to where it needs to be. But it's kind of like a slippery slope. So they're trying to release something quickly now to still benefit from the hype that Sakhal has, without letting it die down, which I think is the right approach after having released the map in the state that it is right now. But had they just released it at a better state, you could have actually not... You wouldn't have had to worry as much about releasing a lot of content now. You could have just focused on your bigger content update that you want to do down the line. Let's see, we're here. Actually, know where we are now. Money grab to support itself. Fair enough. What's up, Naked? I don't know about it being a money grab. I just think it's just... Look, I get budgetary issues and all that stuff, and the later you release something, the more you're basically investing without getting anything back. But I just think... at this point in time, like, I think it is important is that BI learns lessons from the past. And that does mean is that you need to take these big release moments a little bit more seriously and make sure that when you do release it, that people are excited about it, that for a long period of time. I think. And not release a map that is 75% finished, that does not have any dynamic events, no real extra features. Not significant ones, you know. I don't think that's how you're going to excite people. I don't know if people are saying that, Naked. We're doing our best, at least. We're basically just still doing putting in a lot of effort to try and add more content to the map and better gameplay balance. It's not easy. They're doing several challenges, saying. All right, well, that's good to hear. Armor 4 announced for October 19, 2024. No. What? No. Didn't they say they were going to release it 2026? I'm out for 5 DayZ player. See it all the time. Garm for is keeping it interesting as per usual. All right. Okay. It's cool to see the recognition. We are definitely hustling like a bunch of mofos now. Just trying to add more content. Mostly it is Venter that draws the crowds and he's paid more. You know, last time I was here, the exact same spot, I heard a shot like that, and I didn't find anybody. Exact same spot. I was here at the fire station. Was a shot. Didn't see the guy. There he is. I don't know where this dude went. I think he ran off, and I'm thirsty again. I mean, the guy can be anywhere at this point. I hate the runners in this map, man. He's unarmed. Definitely not. The guy just moved. I don't even care anymore. Hard to care. That's the school. If we go directly up from the school and we go there. Let's see. Think DayZ will ever have some official crossplay servers? On this version of the game, no. Maybe the next one. How are you 5 toes down? What's up, buddy? Yep, I can. I'm definitely looking forward to be able to play Stalker 2, so I can just mix up with DayZ a little bit more. Hey, Vizari. So directly up from the school is my point of reference. If ever in this town again, just go to the school, follow the road up. That's where you find a wellspring. I guess I just had, for me, it's just, I don't really know where I can place it, really. I guess I'm sort of disappointed in Sakhal and how it turned out. I know it's still being developed and all that, but I wish it did more. Like, I wish it would have done more for DayZ, if that makes sense. Like in the grand from a larger perspective. Drink. Just thinking, like, from a map perspective, I'm wondering, like, if you add a new map to the game, like, what is the kind of stuff that you would need to add in order to really take DayZ and really elevate it to become more popular? Because honestly, every single time I think about it, the more I come back to it's like just develop the base building and just go down that road. Every single instance I think about how can DayZ really make significant steps forward, it always comes back to develop base building. New buildings and better grass and tree textures. No one gives a shit about that. No one really cares about it. Like, the map is beautiful, right? And detailing is incredible. Does it really take the game further? Does it bring a lot of new people, a significant amount of new people to DayZ? I don't think so. Is it a point of attention? Yes. Is it going to bring new people to DayZ? Yes. Is it going to bring a lot of people to DayZ? No. Basic mechanics, zombie mechanics, maybe possible with this engine. No, I don't think it matters. I don't think any of that matters. Base building is the only thing I come back to. Like, all of that stuff is cool, but you need something significant. Mechanical code log would change so much. For consoles, yes. For PC, no. I think a pretty significant thing for consoles would also just be just availability of more powerful servers to run with more DayZ with more players. Yeah, I'm thinking vanilla. Yeah, of course, man. On PC, you have co-log mods and everyone uses them, right? But yeah, I agree. Code log, like a proper digital code log, or at least modifying the current code log so that they're more user-friendly, I think would be a very nice addition. But I just think that in order to make DayZ grow significantly, it needs to just either get some sort of weird random streamer boost that all of a sudden a bunch of streamers just get like DayZ fever and just all start playing DayZ out of nowhere, which is something that streamers like to do sometimes. Just like, oh hey, you know this random ass game? Let's just everyone start playing it like it was with Rust a few years back, you know? Everyone all of a sudden started. Huh? Oh, no. Okay. Everyone all of a sudden started playing Rust out of nowhere. I did. And it boosted the game a lot. I don't know how much of that boost is remaining. But yeah, obviously that would get a lot of people to DayZ. But other than like the big content creators doing something, like, yeah, I keep going back to base building. Sorry. I have 9K hours in Rust. Don't play Rust, please. No. No. No, but I feel like if you look at where Rust is, right? Like, Rust is basically just, like, a base building game that turned really toxic. And I feel like if DayZ could have a more mature... If DayZ can be a more mature version of that, or at least not to that depth, right? Because I feel like you still need to maintain DayZ's identity. But if you could go deeper down that road and really offer a not fuckboy toxic little shit fest version of a game that allows you to extensively base build, I think that could do. I think a lot of people would be into that. With also good PvP mechanics, because I think that matters. I think that the PvP mechanics being good matters. Obviously, there is limitations, but in my opinion, there is no reason why you don't already have different pieces to build a base with, rather than just a wall and a watchtower. Like, why do you just have 2 pieces to build a base with? Still. You know what I mean? What about interactable doors like PUBG? What do you mean by that? Stop stealing my ideas, just kidding. I mean, we have this stuff on KK already, but I mean, like, from a vanilla perspective. Ugh. But I think the devs could definitely do something. Should do something. Or just straight up put DayZ development at a pilot light and just start developing DayZ 2 rapidly. Lore is key to feel, right? If you mean... I mean, yes and no. I mean, yes, but also it's not, like, hugely relevant. Not really. Ooh. Blue greatcoat. Oh shit. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Do you mean lore is key to feel? Do you mean that in a way where the style of DayZ is very important to maintain that? Is that what you mean by that? Or what do you specifically mean by that? Or what's the point? What do you mean behind it, if that makes sense? Not crazy. In Apocalypse, not many could keep an engine running. I mean, yeah, I feel like any base building needs to fit the style of DayZ, yes. Or lore, if you want to say it. Lore in there, donkey. I agree. I feel like if you're going to add something with base building for DayZ, it needs to be in the exact same style. But I do also think that it needs to have a more utilitarian element. It needs to have user-friendliness, customizability, and utility. Meaning you can do more with your base than just store loot. I feel like a base needs to have more functionality so people can feel more attached to it. I think it should unlock certain types of crafting that otherwise is not accessible in the game. I think it should have an element of maybe like a resource production. I mean, I know farming is a thing right now, but kind of sucks. You can't really do it inside your base, it's outside. So having some more variety, and I feel like just variety is key, customizability. People love snazzing up their base, making it look cool. I mean, how many people build bases in Minecraft to like an insane amount, right? DayZ needs that shit. DayZ needs customizability and options for people. Spray paint for clothing, guns, and base walls. Yeah, I keep hearing this base walls and spray paint thing. I really don't agree with that, to be honest. I guess I would do it differently. I would just use paint then. Just call it paint, and with different colors you can make different patterns, and keep the spray paint just for what it is. Because I feel like spray paint is probably not very useful for like large surfaces like that, especially if we're talking about many walls. Barricades, blockades. Yeah. Traps, maybe. Are we wanting realism right now? Do you know what game we play? I mean, yeah, I think that does need to have a realistic element, yeah. I think that's kind of a big deal, actually. To have that. Workbench, furnace, easy. Let's see if there's a wellspring around here. There is not. Chat, can we fill up a radiator with seawater? Like, can you collect seawater or no? I'm pretty sure you can't. No, but you can with snow. That's a good point, actually. I can totally fill it up with snow. That's actually a really good point. Clutch. Our radiators found with any water. Yeah, but I feel like you can't. I'm pretty sure level art you can't collect seawater. I think the game just doesn't let you. Collect with a radiator in your hands? No, no. Yeah, you can't. Bruh. Can't do that, man. Can't, fill up a radiator in your hand with taking it in your hands. It'll just empty. Okay, there's snow over there. Is there anything closer? Wait, how long does it take to fill this thing up with snow? Oh no, that might actually take a while. I'm interested. For science. Alright, here we go. Okay. That's perfectly BI, that. Now it gets stuck. Right, so from here we can go to the military peninsula, which may or may not be the next point of focus for the content update this Friday. Looking forward to that. We obviously need armor first. That's top priority. We also have shit guns. Also kind of important to deal with that. I'm thinking we're just going to explore the following area. Peninsula. This area. And there's actually like all these like buildings here. Like this area bit. There's actually a pretty good chance of finding some good gear. Let's go check that. Over here we should be able to find a plate carrier zombie. So, should be good to go then. We do look cute, though. We look very non-threatening. That's the most important thing. Good timing. Wait for those now, and then I can actually eat one of them, and then we can go. It's not going to indefinitely solve our food problem, but at least we can go to the peninsula then. There you go. How are you, Trimmer? What's up, buddy? I love driving this car. Remember the drifts in the Dukes of Hazzard? Like just way over the top, way too high speed. That shit is cool. I know that jump is tempting, don't do it. Trust me. Been there. Whoa! we go. Last time I was here, I crashed horribly and it got killed. Or I got killed. So I've survived somehow. The only thing you really have to be careful of in DayZ is braking when you're turning. Well. Okay. Ever hold control and just cruise? No. This is holding control. I mean, it's not bad, actually. I always just hold shift. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That was about as close as you can get. Holy fuck. In my defense, that was definitely a situation caused by lag, but still. I can't remember. Did we change the audio of traps that they barely have any noise? I think so. Could be wrong. I don't remember. Shit. Setting up a claymore is very loud, and it kind of screws you over if you want to use it when someone is, let's say, camping a building. Because they could just hear you setting it up. So I don't know if we adjusted it or not. I don't remember. zombie. Come here. Stop walking. I don't know what you mean by that, Lavard. What do you mean, the sound loop? I couldn't tell if I just saw him in fire station or not. Don't think so. I don't think we have that level art. That's not. This is not the Grizzly mod. This is Claymore. At least we got our arrow. Okay, it's from tech. At least that's good to know. I don't know if this is baiting though. Actually, no, I don't think it is, because the guy was shooting out before. Wait. Fuck just shot me and suppressed M24. What was it? No snap, no nothing. that a DMR shooting down the hallway? I think that's what's happening. I think it's happening on that floor, because that's the door I see opened. This is a tricky one. Don't have anything ranged also. That Longhorn doesn't even have a scope. The fuck am I gonna shoot with this? How are you, Hike? Hey, Irish. What's up, guys? I kind of want to wait until I'm white health. Are you hearing something now? What is happening? I'm just chilling. I'm about to expose myself to the sniper on the hill, and when I leave the cover from this building, he's going to have another shot at me. If I run and I'm yellow health and he hits me, I'm dead. So I just need to recover a little bit to white health, so I have a little bit more movement speed, reducing my chance of getting hit, and if I get hit, I'm at least not dead. It does level art, it's just that the scope is damaged often. Maybe I should just make it so it spawns at 100% condition. Wow. This is really stupid. This is really stupid. What am I doing? Ah, great. I'm being shot at now. What is shooting at me, though? Because there's something really fucked up about that. There's only bullet impacts. Ah, okay, naked. How long did you have it? It's chambered avian. I'm gonna do shit with that. See if I can follow this guy. Mark 12? No, I don't think it's a Mark 12 because it shot me to yellow health in a single shot. Plus, that should still be 5.56, I think. .556 should still be supersonic, but it might not be. Still running there. I could have had this guy so many times already if I just had a gun. Cut him off a little bit here. Oh, he's aiming back. He's aiming back. Yes. He had a splint. He didn't use it. Why? Why'd you not do that, man? Oh, that was good.
Nice shot, mind. 0-2 hero.
Yeah, bro. That was good. That was good. Thank you for the 73-month resub from Freeman. Can I get a GG in the chat, please, guys? Thank you, buddy. Now, where's this prick with the Mark 12 shooting at me? That leg shot was really clutch. Dude, a longhorn without a scope and then hitting a leg shot. Is AN new to KK? No, it's not that new. It's been on for a while. It is a really fun gun to use, though. I saw a cool icebreaking mod for Sakhal. Yeah, I like that too. It's more relevant for base building servers, I think. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm still just doubting whether the Mark 12 is the thing that's shooting at me. Simply because of the damage that it did and how much it damaged my plate carrier. Like, I feel like if I would have been hit by a Mark 12, I wouldn't have, like, I wouldn't have taken the damage that I did, you know what I mean? And the plate carrier wouldn't have been damaged from a 5.56 from that far. Does that make sense? And tapping with 9x39? No. The guy was shooting at me from the hill. Way far still. When I was chasing the other guy. I was suggesting it earlier, not your chambered one. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, I peek on the hill once and I spot the guy. What is that? What is that luck, dude? Okay, let's see if we can go take a shot at this guy. It's hard to get a reference from exactly where I saw him. To find out where he is right now. Yo, what's up, Bruno? How you doing, buddy? Left of the middle bunker of the 3. So like up there, like up high. Doing all right. How's the sesh? Actually good. Had some good firefights here and there. We are having one right now. We just had a 0 to hero run with a longhorn. We were basically in the endgame area. We were chasing down a guy that we spotted running out of the compound. And we killed him with a longhorn without a scope. And this dude had a Winchester and an AN-94, and he still lost the fight. Don't ask me how. But yeah, we just got shot at by a dude with a Mark 12. Actually got hit. We're trying to find a guy now. Do you ever play other servers besides Karma Crew? Not really. It doesn't actually give me like any real benefit to playing other servers because I feel like other servers are just not as fun to play. There's too many aspects of the game that other servers still maintain in their server configuration that just makes it a lot of quite shitty for me to play. Just not enjoying it. But the exception being of maybe like a really like crazy map like Deadfall had. At that point, I will basically deal with the other stuff. But yeah. This is where we saw the guy, right? Roughly around here. It seemed further, though. I don't think I was shot from here because it doesn't have an angle. I think the original angle was more from over that way. I'm literally hunting a ghost with the suppressed Mark 12 at the moment. It's not sketchy at all. While it's not full health. Buddy, yeah, I got it on experimental. Could be anywhere at this point. Yeah, it seemed like he was like going up and moving though. So he's either still at a similar location that he was at before, or he is heading down to see if there's maybe any gear to be had at that tech building. Or he's posting up for the tech building, being able to shoot down into the hallway, which is, I think, something we should check as well. So. Right, so I was there, he shot me. Which meant, if I look at the trees, he had to be pretty much here when he shot me. I think. Damn, I think we cannot peek in enough here. Yeah, the side rooms is where the action was happening. So, think about it. This Mark 12 guy was basically probably shooting me from there, because if I was there... Yeah, 100%. The original angle is probably like right here on the concrete or something. Or like here at the pillbox. Actually, no, I don't think the pillbox would have worked. Will you be streaming Stalker 2 on release? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Don't know if I will be... I might do, like, on release day, do a dedicated Stalker 2 stream. There's a snap. That's another snap. It's the ghost again. From the other side, ironically. I think it's probably from closer, though. Seeing as I now hear snaps. He's around. I'm gonna go into the compound. I just need to catch this guy traveling or moving. I don't know if he just shot at me. Yes, he is. From where, though? From the crane, maybe? Maybe from the crane. No crane. Stone Mason coming in with the 5-month resub. Welcome back, Stone Mason. Chat. Can I get a GG in the chat? And a welcome back for Stone Mason. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. Got a pretty rough idea of where this guy could be. Thinking HQ. Maybe. Fuck me. There's two. I think they went behind the wall. Yep. Saw him across. Ollie! Thank you for the 19-month resub, dude. Can I get a GG in the chat for Polly, please, guys? Thank you, Polly. Hold on, dude. A fucking AWM. No, it's M24. Damn, I think that was a pretty close one too. I hit him a bunch. I wouldn't be surprised if we traded. GG's. That was intense. Whew.
Sad one, GG.
I just needed to be a little bit more patient so that he wouldn't spot me. The thing is, like, I thought he was going to run towards the, warehouse that I was next to. And when he was in the open, it would have been an easy leg shot for me, an easy kill. That was the idea, and then he decided to run and then not run, and then he spotted me, and then I had to engage. I knew that the guy was going to go for the flank because he saw me run that way, so I knew that he was going to push. I could have maybe done a little bit better. I could have maybe taken him. But yeah. Greg, thank you for the 63-month resub as well. Put a GG in the chat for Greg, please, guys. Those guys were juiced as fuck. I think I did pretty good for the situation that I was in. All right. Anyway, let's try again. What is up with that guy, bro? Just thinking what I could have done differently. I don't think I necessarily did something wrong. I just got a little bit unlucky that the guy spotted me like that. I think getting out with the trait there is kind of fine. Man, I wish one of those shots just would have hit. Hello, okay, tell me good vanilla servers that are not official. Check out Dusk. If you want a completely vanilla server that's not official, try Dusk. Wellspring here, pretty good. Okay, I guess we'll kind of go a little bit of an eastern loot route. I think we should try and do that. Spaggies is good too. No. The only reason why I say no is because I also think that part of it is just obviously the community that plays on it, but part of it is also the people that run it. And in that regard, I don't think that is a good recommendation. Just because of my personal experiences. But you can try it. Gonna do the ice bridge again? I don't know, maybe. Could do. What about Karma Crew? Well, Karma Crew is not vanilla, so I mean, so obviously that's not what he's looking for. What was bad on that server? Oh, Spaggy himself. Just super emotional guy. I found a boat on Karma Crew. I was driving around for like 3 hours a couple days ago. It was sweet. Went to all the tiny islands in the southeast. Currently looking for a scientific key for my briefcase. Ah, okay. Nice. I like Zero and Karma Crew. They're kind of vanilla or not have modded. Yeah. They're modded, but in a way to still sort of be close to the vanilla experience, just with more content and probably some improved balancing. I think 0 in some degrees is closer to vanilla, more because of the damage system. But on another way, it does use some more, especially the public mods. Some of the weapons that are being used, etc., are a little bit, sometimes a little bit more out there. Although I don't know recently if they changed anything in that, regarding that. But yeah, Quake Gav is just, you know, like, there's a long history between Spanky and I, but he took things quite far. Mostly on X. Just, he has a, he has been quiet for a while now, which is good. But he was spreading some fucking horrific lies around about me. So yeah, it was quite unhinged, to be quite honest. Ah, prick! Scared me. I didn't hear him run up. I think the guy snuck up. Fucking bastard. Let's get a new spawn here. I heard the player jump. I didn't because I was talking. How you doing, Wrath of Terror? This is northwest again. What do you think about the fact you could server hop from Shinar to Sakhal? I'm not a fan. I feel like we're on the east coast, but I guess we're not. We're on the north coast, maybe? I think we're on the north, yeah. I'm not a big fan. I think it will just create balancing issues and player movement issues that you cannot control anymore. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan. I get why they did it, right? Because they want to be able to... They want the player base to be more spread out across the different maps. I get that. But... For me... it just... Well... Honestly, I would have had less of an issue with it if they hadn't split the weapons across the different maps and hard locked them to those maps just to promote this feature. I would have been fine if they just would have made it an official feature and then left it there. I really don't like how in a vanilla game they are really just making some weapons just not spawn just to make the feature more interesting. I think that is a net negative at any way you look at it. And I think it was more of a decision for the interest of the devs than it is for the players, in my opinion. And I think that's a wrong basis of making decisions like that, so yeah. I'm out of food now. At an oil rig for POI, it's so done to death, you know? Yeah, Nep, I think probably 0 is a little bit closer to vanilla. If you want to stick closer to vanilla, if you really care about that, then probably 0 is closer to vanilla than Karma Crew is. I think with Karma Cruise is a little bit more progressive, I guess, with improving the gameplay. But I will say Karma Crew has way more custom features. So it depends if you care about that, or if you want to stick closer to vanilla. I think that's probably the biggest reason why it's not as close to vanilla, is because it has way more custom features. Is the damage system different on Karma 2? Yeah. Yeah, it's more... It's actually, it's just, I think it's subjectively better. Purely from a perspective of that different weapons aren't just equally as OP as the other ones. Each of the weapons that you use, even between the different assault rifles, have different characteristics that makes them unique from the others. In vanilla, this is much less the case. They all have similar recoil, all do the same fucking damage. Only differences are the scopes and the ammo type that it uses. It's all like, in vanilla, all of it is really strong. I think the skill ceiling on vanilla is much lower because everything is just equally kind of OP. With some weird like moments where it flips, like for example sniper rifles at longer distance are fucking useless because they don't really carry the damage over range and you don't knock people out. So sniper rifles do more damage on Karma Crew, but they're not... Shock is a much smaller factor, so people die more because of health than it is because of shock. But it also means is that there's more gameplay that can happen that way. You can now have gameplay. You can now have options to be able how you want to incapacitate someone, because a chest shot, let's say with a sniper rifle. If you want to take someone out with a sniper rifle on Karma Crew, if they have a plate carrier, a single chest shot is not going to cut it. You're going to have to shoot him in the head. But there's also other options now available. You can also go for a leg shot and incapacitate their movement to be able to come in with a finishing shot. On vanilla, there's no real point for that, because the majority of the time, if you shoot them in the chest, they go unconscious anyway. So why would you have your bothered to go for a leg shot in the first place? This is why, like I said, from an objective perspective, it's just better because it gives players options and variety in how to approach different situations in the game. Whereas vanilla doesn't necessarily do that as much as they should. Also, iRoll player, please remove the caps. Yeah, ignore those screaming death. Can you explain the differences between ARs on KK, please? So, because the overall damage of the ARs is significantly lower than on vanilla, it means that you generally need 1, sometimes even 2 shots, depends on where you hit, to be able to kill players. If that is the case, then stuff like a recoil, the kind of damage that it does becomes more relevant because it's not all equally OP. You run a little bit, there's a little bit more margin for errors there. If you hit an arm shot and then 2 chest shots, it's not going to kill them. On vanilla, they're going to get knocked unconscious regardless you win, right? Karma Crew is a little bit more variety regarding that. Think of it as like an AKM, which shoots 7.62 by 39. That ammo type is IRL, chunkier, but doesn't travel nearly as fast. So on Karma Crew, we sort of simulate that by making it higher damage a little bit, but also requires the guns to have higher recoil than let's say a 5.56 or 5.45, and that's how we sort of like balance stuff. And then we also have the rarity of how they spawn be factored into that. So let's say an AKM is very strong because the 7.62 by 39 round has more kinetic energy than, let's say, a 5.56. AKM is going to be more rare. Not than an M4, because an M4 is 900 fire rate and no recoil, which is OP as fuck, so it's rare as fuck on KK. But think about, let's say, an AUG or something. Like an AUG is going to be a lot more easily obtainable on Karma Crew, but simply because the damages are lower. Because you could basically, the damages are lower, it also means is that now you can play around with not having all the AR spawn at the end of the game of the map, but a little bit closer. And like an AUG A1 isn't spawning, isn't a very strong weapon to use. It's kind of clumsy. It's really only for up close. Or you have a very limited use case when you want to shoot it further. You kind of can only really use that when players aren't that geared. So, for example, we can have AUG A1 spawning in tier 2, which is relatively rarely in tier 2, but it can spawn in tier 2, which means you can find like a gun that shoots 5.56, which on vanilla is very strong and can like knock people out like that. Here, because it's a little bit more muted, it means is that you can be a little bit more generous with spawning guns like that, and it creates also different approaches for players on what guns are useful now. Whereas in vanilla, only the best guns are useful, and kind of the mid-tier guns are meh. And what we did is we brought the best ARs a little bit down a notch, and then the mid-tier guns we boosted a little bit. So now there's more of a like a ladder of like different stuff that interweave into each other, where some different guns are still useful, where some other guns can also be equally as useful, but require a different approach, if that makes sense. Good night, Freeman. See you around, buddy. I'll see you soon. I'm not going to be around tomorrow because I have my grandpa's funeral tomorrow, but I will be around on Thursday. How customized are the Karma Crew servers on console related to PC? So, on PC, there's so much more custom stuff involved because we can add mods. On console, the limitations that we have is that we can only do mapping. We can do dynamic events that are custom. We can do no build zones. We can obviously adjust the central loot economy, but in general, it's just a lot more limited. All this stuff that I'm talking about in terms of like weapon damages, it's just not the case on console. It's just not, because it's not able to be adjusted. Literally how balancing should be. It's true though. Like if you, I think like the way like we've set it up, like it creates so much more variety of gameplay. It allows guns that are usually just considered to not be as useful, all of a sudden to be more useful again. I think it's better this way. But I also feel like it sort of nerfs the really OP guns as well. Oil rigs isn't done to death on console unless you play Rust. Yeah, we're actually working on a thing that's different than that. Like why the FAMAS spawns in tier 2 or 3 or whatever it is in vanilla, which makes no sense. The FAMAS in vanilla is a fucking laser, right? Whereas and I think in general it is a laser, but on vanilla it is extremely powerful because it does so much damage. I agree with you, it's a bit questionable. But anyway, that's just my opinion on all this stuff. I've been playing the game for, well, ever since it came out, since 2013. Been running the servers for like 4 years now. This approach to playing the game is really just something that we have found through playing, if that makes sense. And seeing is like, okay, why do I... Like, do we like the fact that we're constantly getting knocked out instantly when taking a bullet to the chest? That, in my opinion, just sucks about the game. Like, it's just like, oh, there's so much downtime in DayZ, and then you just happen to get shot in the chest, which is easy to get shot in the chest, and then it's over. You're unconscious, and that's it. Just a bit... Yeah. Thing is, if it's over in one shot, at least let it be a headshot so the player actually had to do something difficult to hit you. The chest shot is... anyone can do that. Yeah, role player. To come back to what you earlier said, like I said, I'm not a big fan of the traveling between the different maps. It's not for me. Hey, Raw Jumba, how you doing?
Forget yellow snow, it's the brown snow you don't want to eat. Top tip.
Yeah, good call. Wish I'd known that sooner, but yeah. Thank you for the 17 months, buddy. Can I get a GG in the chat for Andy, please? Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it, dude. I'm a DayZ veteran, and I don't understand what the point of the center of the of Sakhal map is. It's so empty and uninteresting. The idea is that you basically, by forcing all the hunting loot to be spawning in the center of the map, if you want a bolt-action rifle, you have to go venture into the center of the map. That doesn't solve the problem, and the problem you raise, though, which is it actually interesting? The answer is not interesting enough. I think the unique forests in Sakhal are amazing, and I think the devs have made zero gameplay around that really interesting area. Like, rather than like really, Sakhal is like really unique and cool forests. Rather than actually making, like, really go through the effort of from the ground up building gameplay around players interacting with that forest, they kind of just went as is, and I think it's a big wasted opportunity. I think the geo plant needs to become a gas zone. I really strongly disagree with that. I think the geo plant needs to be what it will be on experimental, which is an interesting POI for people to visit. In the center of the map, something worthwhile you can go to. That's what it needs. I have a feeling it will become a gas zone because of the NPC zombies there in numbers. No, it's already on experimental, dude. It will not become a gas zone. It's a medical area with military fortifications. I can tell you from experience, like running the servers and seeing what players do raw jamba. It's not that the center of the map... The thing is, the center of the map just doesn't have enough interesting areas, and the loot is not rewarding enough to venture in those areas. I also think, from a vanilla perspective, the game is too hard early on, forcing players to really stay in the early game areas rather than just venturing into the rest of the map. This has been a consistent problem with DayZ, is they make the early game take way too long, so players get bogged down in the early game areas too much, meaning is that they can't actually enjoy the entire map, which should be the basis of DayZ, I think. DayZ is a game which has a massive map, and it's not designed around complementing... The gameplay itself is not designed around getting players to interact with that map and every corner of that map as much as possible. I think the reason for that is because they want to simulate player interactions. Having players being spread out across the map means less player interactions. I think that is also part of due that in vanilla or official, the amount of players on the server is just not nearly enough. And so because of that, I think they're sort of banking more on the early game gameplay to be a bigger part of the gameplay itself. But yeah, it is what it is. Guessing the new areas added to Sakhal we're talking about. Yeah, the on experimental there's stuff added to the geothermal plant, and there's a peninsula in the south. The islands too, man. Yeah, don't get me started on the islands. I think the islands just not having any content is just more time limitation than anything else. Yeah, exactly, Rajomba. I mean, I think the devs still kind of... it's... Again, they see the game so differently, I think. I think DayZ just needs to be a massive fucking playground for players to interact with each other. Both friendly and unfriendly. All across the map. That should be the single goal that you do with DayZ. And of course, immersiveness plays a role. Of course, PvE plays a role, but it's not the cornerstone of what DayZ is about. PvE, at the end of the day, is not what makes DayZ good. It is the playground of players interacting with each other, both in friendly and unfriendly ways, all across the map. And that is the sole focus of the game, in my opinion. And I think the devs don't see... I think the devs have a different opinion on the balance between the PvE parts and that playground like the ring around the rosy. Na, 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 na. Ring around the rosy. Na, 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 na. Couldn't find a gun with ammo so I can kill this dude. Oh. Whose fault? Where's this dude? Where's this dude? Oh, I saw you. It hurt, didn't it? Is he inside the tent? Has to be, right? Oh, dude. Someone explain to me where the fuck this guy is. Did I kill him? I don't think so. I checked it a few times now.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Bro, what are you doing?
Do you have an extra knife? All I need is a knife and I'm leaving.
Sure. Yeah. Come here. Come here.
One extra knife and I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's fine. Come here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck,
Good
okay?
luck.
Knew he was in there. I mean, I would like to know where my bullets went. The gun is empty, yeah. You missed? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I agree. You little shit. Oh, you missed, dude. Oh, I don't know. Maybe next time I should hit him. Instead of not hit him. You know? Maybe that'll help for next time. If you need any more tips, let me know. Oh. Oh, good. The cut! Any loot respawn? I just need bullets, man. I can take this guy. I just need bullets. Guy's a shotgun. It's not cool. I do think he doesn't have a lot of rounds remaining. Ready to go. So, if the guy ran off, and I'm the only one left in the compound, I win, right? Those are the rules? Smells like piss in here. I think the guy pissed himself in this tent. Farming for ammo. Wrong ammo. Just got Mosin ammo. Aw, rounds. Luke! Coming in with the 3-month reset. Welcome back, Luke. Chat. Can I get a GG in the chat? And welcome back to Luke. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it, buddy. Give me some fat loot, baby. Guys, if this guy doesn't come back, I win the fight. The shooting stand spawn loot, those ones? Okay. Hey, you! Hey, bro. Hey, you got any SKS ammo? I'm trying to hunt the guy.
I don't got anything, man.
Alright. Looking for a guy with a poncho running around here somewhere.
Alright. Enemy or...
Yeah, enemy.
Okay, sounds good. Out. You wanna have any chance at an extra gun?
Have that.
And is goated. Alright, you're my new partner.
I'm okay. I'm still trying to find this guy. Last time I saw him, he was chasing me into the woods.
Okay.
I think he just gave up. I think I'll win. I think I win. Yep. Hiya. 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 Oh, bullets. No gun to shoot him with. However, the Derringer used to be able to shoot 45 ACP. We do have a Derringer. We have 45 ACP, but... Yep. Did we check? I don't think we checked this tower yet. Sick. You like the new scarf thingy? Yeah, I love it. Have you seen any new cool gear? The wolf headdress is the thing. Don't know if you like that. Making a fire, dude.
Alright, sounds good. The wolf hat up here. Let's go.
Nice, bro. Show it. How do I know what kind of fat this is? What if this is human fat? Sick, bro. Nice. Have a seat. Have a seat. What's your name?
My name's Rare, man.
Rare. I'm Hank.
Yeah, I was gifted with an unfortunate.
Right. Okay. So what's your plan for today, Rare? If you're talking in game, I don't know what you're saying. There's no noise coming from you.
Oh,
What the fuck,
am I not
man?
talking?
Hey, who's up there?
It is I.
Who is
Hey,
I?
man, how's it going?
State your business. I.
We have weapons.
Yeah, dude.
We have weapons. Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, dude.
Getting ammo.
Fuck no. Could have been looking around the entire time. I got weapons.
I got a big tight pussy.
Yeah. How about
What
you
you
come?
doing?
How about you come here
Come
and
over here, come over
drop all
here.
your stuff?
Come on. Oh, we won't hurt you. Come here.
Yeah, I just gotta drop all your stuff, bro. This is a
Go
holdup.
inside, man.
This is a holdup. You gotta drop all your stuff, dude.
Not a good plan, no.
Drop your stuff.
Yeah, bro. Don't test this man.
Drop your stuff.
All of it. All of it. I want to see your naked body.
I
I want to see you in the nude.
I want to see you naked. Get naked.
Yeah, bro. I want to see that wee weenie. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that little frozen shrimp. Alright. What's he got? What's he got? What do you got?
I ain't got shit, man.
You got a
Don't
pistol. What are you
fucking rob
talking?
me.
You got a pistol?
Yeah, but I was
Come on, boy.
shooting fucking wolves.
Oh shit. I mean, it's
Got
more than we
one
got. We
bullet.
don't even have ammo.
Well, man, what the fuck?
So I surrender.
We didn't have ammo.
Oh, I feel so fucking scammed now. What the fuck, man?
Sorry, bro. It's a harsh world out there. You gotta, you know,
Oh,
it is what it is.
can I at least have some food?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put some.
Hey, yo! My motherfucking fish! Hang! You
It's good.
fucking suck!
It's good. Wait, were you listening on when we were introducing ourselves to each other?
Yeah.
Some
It's
pants.
fucked up, man.
Ooh, you like my
I
new
was about
pants?
to shoot you both.
Like my pants?
Yeah, your pants are much better than his. Why are your pants so ugly, bro?
Hey, yo! My pants!
Oh my god! Hey, the fishing rod.
Wait, did he have ammo in his pistol?
I have
No.
one bullet.
He had one bullet.
One bullet? Oh, I mean, it's more than we had.
One
Oh.
bullet and a dream, yeah?
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright,
We left him some
man.
food. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, hey, just remember, we didn't kill you, okay?
Yeah, man, you're lucky that we. I mean, I don't know how we would have killed
Yeah.
you without ammo, but
yeah,
you're lucky that we didn't kill you. You're lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
no,
very
for
lucky.
reals, like,
Uh,
we're gonna let you live. Think we did it, and
Yeah. You
Yes,
caught us in a
kill us.
good mood. We're not killing you today.
yeah.
uh-huh.
This is as
You-
friendly as DayZ gets.
Yeah, man.
You took
Consider
my
yourself
pants, man.
lucky. Why?
How
What are
was
you
that,
touching, dude? What are you touching? What is that? What are you
Taking
doing?
my handcuffs.
Let me touch his wiener for 3 seconds. Jeez. I'm
Hey, yo.
untying you. You hard.
Wait, do you have?
Tying you.
Wait, you got keys?
Yep.
Oh,
Like that.
right there, man. Right there, yeah. Oh.
Alright, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, you're lucky.
You too. You too.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna keep you guys.
What? Yeah, good job, Rare. You really bamboozled him.
No fucking way. No way that just happened.
You know what? It's all about the confidence, dude.
All of it did. I did. And I've played DayZ this long. I've never seen that happen.
You've never held someone up with an empty gun?
Gave up. Oh, I held him hostage. Yeah. I held him hostage, but no ammo.
How long have you been playing DayZ for, Rare?
While, man. While. Good.
How many years?
Right, you know where to go, cause
Yeah, follow me. Cool. let's see. It's this way. Follow me. Would be a decent amount of hours for you, man? I mean, a decent amount of hours, in my opinion, is like, what, 1,000?
Nice cold day, plain fucking cold map.
Yeah, you're enjoying the map, Rare?
Yeah, fucking
Nice.
has, to be honest. The loot could be better.
What don't you like about the loot?
How spread out most of the military.
Oh, yeah, the military compounds are spread out.
Not
Yeah, yeah.
enough. Yeah, there's not enough of them.
I'll show you towards the geothermal plant, and we should be able to get some military loot there. Just
Hey,
follow
on the
me,
server,
and
is there, like,
I'll show you the promised land, dude.
On the server. Yeah.
Sorry? You're lagging a bit.
Like more extra 10.
Yeah, there's more extra stuff of the geothermal. You'll see it. It's late. This way.
Oh.
Let's go. Yeah, Rare, you see the pipes over here? You follow the pipes, they will
Yeah, I
always
see it.
lead you to the geothermal, in case you didn't know already.
Right on.
Java, we will go to... On next wipe, we'll go to winter or autumn/early winter Chinaris. And then the wipe after winter Chinaris. So we're going to actually switch our Chinaris server to early winter/autumn on the next wipe, which is at the end of the month.
So you playing for a buddy or something?
I'm not teaming up with anybody.
Oh,
Just playing by myself, you know. Don't have any friends. Here it is.
Why don't we hop in this?
It's okay. I have to go soon anyway, so I'm going to show you the geothermal plant, show you where all the good stuff is, then I have to go. I'll show you, bro. Follow me. Sorry, chat. I'm looking forward to Stalker. I do need to, in terms of streaming, need to get off DayZ a little bit as well. Sakhal's been good, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like double up, you know? I might, or actually, I might... I might actually play some that Autumn Winter Chinaris as well when it comes out at the end of the month. Ooh, dead zombies here. You can actually check the roofs for loot too.
Okay.
Here, come here, grab this stuff here. Magazine.
Player right in front of us.
I can't do anything, bro.
Bus.
Oh, I can. Oh, come on. I got one, dude. Oh.
Don't do it!
Run, dude. Just run, just run. The chaos. Rounds, I need rounds. Any rounds? The fuck is this? Oh! How the fuck are you aggroed to me and then one hit bleed me from down there? Tell me how that works. Fucking hell. Did I shoot the right guy? Think so. Oh, I don't think I did. Hold on. Yeah. My bad. That's on me, I'm sorry. Can you save him? Well... No. Not really. I wouldn't say that, no. I got too excited. I just didn't expect him to have a gun like that. The exact same gun as he had. Oh, well. No, it's actually, now that I think about it, it makes a lot more sense. Fuck. Obviously, you picked up this guy's gun. And, yeah. Sorry, bro. It was a good shot, though. I mean, it was. True. He had a good gun too. I was actually gonna win that fight. I feel worse. I'm sorry, mate. I did not realize you picked up this guy's gun. Fuck. Hmm. Yep, that's on me. Sorry, dude. I got a Groza too, but I think I'm gonna go with the SOK. Well, only because of the scope, I should go with the SOK. Well, it's also... This one's worn is damaged. Yeah, let's do this. Good dude. I'm sorry! Grows to 762. Yeah, it is. It is. Thing is, the durability on it can be a little bit problematic. I don't have a weapon cleaning kit at the moment. I mean, if you ever think about Chinar's Karma Crew 2, because it looks like we need it, maybe. The answer is yes, actually. Actually, let's go this. What are the updates coming this week? 2P is going to entail. We're focusing on the military peninsula this week. Plus, we're gonna add 2 dynamic events. One that is familiar with people, and one that is new. Well, sort of new. See you later, Pro 6. Have a good one, buddy. I feel bad for shooting rare. I know it can happen, but... Mag didn't load. Nice. It's right down the floor. Good shout, dude. Has it been 10 minutes since I killed them or no? Can I log out yet without getting banned? Off my own servers? Just a couple of more loot spawns I can check, I guess. 10 minutes exactly? Okay. Typical miner antics. Okay. All right. All right. Guys, thank you very much for joining. I'm going to call it there. I'll be back with another stream on Thursday because tomorrow I have my grandpa's funeral I have to go to. We're also going to have dinner afterwards, so I'm not going to be on all day pretty much. So Thursday is when I will be back. Just want to say thank you very much for joining. I had a pretty eventful day today. Yeah, it was pretty good overall. Still struggling a little bit to keep the game interesting for myself. This is why I think it's definitely a good thing that Stalker 2 is releasing, so we can play a little bit of DayZ, switch it up with a little bit of Stalker, and then mix it up. That is on the 20th. That's in a week from now. There's also a fresh wipe coming at the end of the month, where we also have some Janars we can play again. So it's going to be good. So yeah, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let me send you guys off to someone else. Reverence. Go over to Reverence, spam the miner in his chat, send him your follows. I will see you again on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your evening as well, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out with the patience. I think we had some good PvP moments. We had some funny DayZ moments as well. So let's keep that up. Hopefully soon I'll be able to turn that out into videos as well. We'll see. Have a good night. Bye-bye.